As a member of the EA Creator Network, I have been gifted DLC for The Sims 4, but all opinions remain my own. Thank you so much for watching.
Hello, hello, hello. We are back with some Sims. We're going to be doing our Sims 4 fashion show. My voice is still going in and out, so hopefully we can make it through. But I'm super excited to show off all the looks and stuff that people came up with. Let me just go over here. And let's turn on the lights. I'm gonna close my blinds really quick. Let me just move. I just feel like there's so much I have to set up before every single stream and I always forget something. So let me turn on my captions. And let me see if I can do it from right here. So let's get up. Okay. That works. Alright. I also... Alright. Let me load into the lot really quick. And we're gonna play this household. Alright, so if you were here the last time we did the fashion show, basically we had some issues, which I'm hoping have been resolved for today. However, we will start, we'll do the runway for that theme again. Like, we'll have them come and walk down. However, I won't like be taking pictures or anything since I already have all the screenshots from the last time we did it. And then we'll continue from there to do the rest of the themes. So let me just get everyone seated. Okay, I think all the ones that show the relationship. There we go. And then we're gonna seat all our guests. Okay, so we have Mila, Sage, and Sage. Mila, Sage, and Sage. Rainbow, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the raid, friends. If you aren't already following Rainbow, let's go show them some love by clicking the heart or clicking the link in the chat. How was your stream, friend? What were you up to? Let me get up. Okay, my Sims are doing the most right now. So, I just redid it today, but I don't know if I have it on this screen. Let me just grab it from my other one. Also, welcome in Jen as well. Okay, let's make it a bit smaller on the screen. Okay, it's kind of covered up. Actually, it's kind of covering a lot of. Okay, it's gonna be really small in this one, but that's okay. How's it going? It was good. You made a forever world and enjoy. Hi, Zade. Welcome in. We got some family drama cooking and a toxic husband fighting in the yard when the kids got home from school. We love to see the drama. I'm glad that you had a good stream. For those who are new here, I'm AlluringSimmer. I mainly play The Sims, but I consider myself a variety streamer. I love playing simulation and story-based games. Recently, we've played The Sims franchise, Urban Jungle, Clothing Store Simulator, Fortnite, and Fields of Mystria, which is kind of on hiatus. I said it's going to come back. It hasn't come back yet. But hopefully once I'm feeling a lot better, I'll be able to have more of a routine and bring in more of those games that I've been wanting to play. I also do crafting and coding streams every so often, and some games that are coming soon include Call of Boba, Little Nightmares 2, and some more simulators. So stay tuned for that. I'm just setting up for our Sims 4 spring fashion show. This is our 4th fashion show, I believe, and our first one for the spring. As I was mentioning earlier, we've already started the fashion show technically. I will still be redoing the first theme, so that way for those who weren't here in the last time we tried to do it, they still get a chance to see it, but all the pictures for this theme have already been taken, so I won't be taking any screenshots, unless I plan on using my G-Shade. I might do that actually, so maybe we will. I'm just getting all the Sims seated. Thank you, I appreciate it. So that way we can get started as soon as possible. Okay, who else is here? She should be sitting. Okay, they're all sitting. And then we need one more. And then I need to check something. Thank you, gaming. Okay, I will have to restart my game. So hopefully these Sims are still sitting, but I have a feeling they won't be. Let me just copy this, put this here. Hello. And then should be able to start it back up. Okay, we should be starting very, very soon. See, you took a little nap because you have a migraine since you're having a thunderstorm later. Oh no, you're setting up your laptop so you can get the themes ready. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, for those who don't know, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you are tuned into the YouTube stream, consider to like the live stream. It is greatly appreciated if you do. Also consider to chat. Feel free to lurk if that's more comfy, but I am paying attention to both, so consider to write in if you would like. Okay, let's load this up. I should make a tea or order a tea. I don't want to order a tea, I should just make one, but maybe in a little bit. Okay, let's load back in. Hopefully everyone is... Oh, I clicked the wrong family. No. It's okay. I can just use MC Command Center and switch the households. Also, can you guys hear the music? Okay, so they are all standing, so that's just great. Um, let's do. Is it under cheats? Play this household. You can hear the music? Okay, good. We're listening to the Sims 3 soundtrack today. Okay, good, good, good. I'm determined to give you guys a good show, so I appreciate your patience. Okay. Let's start by getting everyone seated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Jalissa. Where is everyone? Oh, Tiana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who can I not see right now? Okay, I don't know where this sim is. Please. She's like at the park. Okay, go sit. Okay. Actually, they're sitting wherever they feel like. Okay, there's one person missing though. Because I only see 6 people in the audience. Holly's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, where's our sim? There was one more sim that you made and they're literally just not here. Hi GPV, how are you? Okay, I don't know where the last audience member is, but you know what? The show must go on, okay? We are going to do it as is. I don't even know who's missing. I just know that there was 7 Sims before. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You had made 8 Sims, and then one of them I couldn't see. And then... I don't know. It's also getting to be late. Let's set it to 9 in the morning. Okay. Alrighty. Are you guys ready? I think I should have a screen over it. No, it's not the blue-haired one. There was another girl. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Okay, let me disable world needs decay. fill everyone's needs. Okay. It just keeps on popping up and stuff. Like, I don't care. Okay. So, I did make some edits to the runway. I made it a little skinnier. Because I noticed like they were just like walking all over the place. I moved the seats in a little bit. They probably still will walk all over the place. I don't know if they'll walk in a straight line, but at least it looks a little bit nicer in my opinion. I wish if I knew how to code, I would make it so we could do like take the aisle from the wedding pack and make it so that it functions like a runway. Yeah, essentially. Thank you. Yes, our first theme is Easter. Let me get this. Okay. Okay, so our first person we're gonna have up is Miss Bobby Salvani. This was the sim that I made. I'm gonna have her come on down in just one moment. Yeah, I did make some changes. Let's go. Okay, let me see if I can figure out what I'm doing. Give me 1 second. Let me just make a button for this really quick. Wrong thing. Are you kidding me? It doesn't want to connect. Okay, hold on. We're on the main scene. The source is... Okay, let's see. Okay, perfect. Okay. Hopefully everything is good now. Let's see. There we go. So this is the fashion show. This is the runway. And we're gonna have our first person come on down. Let me see if I can do something else for the music while we're now in it. Let's just do some lo-fi. Okay. Or actually, give me 1 second. Oh, Dress to Impress music. That's good. Should we just have it on loop? Let's see if it works like that. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud, because I have it kind of turned up. Okay. Let's have the first one come on down. Yeah, you can snooze them. Let's see if she's coming. Please. Where were you, girl? Okay, hold on. Because I'm like, what are these Sims doing? Give me 1 second. Someone just came and sat in someone's lap. That's the last, that was the last guest, but she decided to come sit right now. Okay. don't know. Okay, I also don't know why the Sims are not doing what they need to do. Oh, I know why. We're not off to a great start, are we? Let's head back to the lobby. Okay, let's see. They literally don't want to move. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna actually cry. Okay, some Sims can move, some Sims are like stuck. And I can't reset them. Okay, you're moving. Okay, she can move. It's Ray Sim and My Sim. They don't want to move. Okay, and normally you like shift click and you can like reset, but I'm not seeing. Oh, there we go. Reset. Okay. Okay, you sorry, not your sim. It was State Sim. And then my sim just for some reason is not wearing any clothes. Okay, there we go. Okay, why don't you want to sit now? Please. Okay. Do we have this now? Is everyone good? Is everyone fine? Please say yes. Oh, maybe that's her hot weather that she's changing into. Which she doesn't have one because I didn't do her other outfits. Okay, guys, I got it. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Finally. Okay, this is our first one. We don't have any lights on her? Like, what's going on? Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, let's pose. 1, 2, 3. Hit him. Can you guys see? Hopefully you can. Okay. The thing is that I can't see here, so. Let's go. Okay, thank you, Miss Girly. Essentially, yes. This is Sims Dress to Impress. Thank you. Alright, she's gonna head off the runway and we're gonna get our next one up here. Okay, you come sit. And then we'll have Miss Tiana McQueen come on down. Okay. Thank you, girly. Go take a seat. Let's go. This is a sim made by G. Please, girl. She said, I want to go again. Okay. Please. Do you see her? Hello? No? These sims are really doing the most. Is he leaving? Oh, he probably has work. This current theme we're doing is Easter. He's going to work. Okay, let's see what I have here. Let's just do a little all-in-one moment. Okay, face us, girly. Thank you. Wow, look at her nails. So cute. Okay, where's everyone going? Hello? These sims don't want to be a part of the audience for real. Okay. We're gonna send her backstage. Wait, what does it say? Posing for a photo? Why is it taking so long? Take the picture? I've never seen that before. That's wild. Okay, next up. I thought because I was using the steady sit mod, like they wouldn't get up, but apparently they feel like getting up, so that's fine. Right? She's like, hurry up and take the picture, why don't you? Okay. You guys ready? This is look number 3. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for watching the ads. She's still posing. She said, I want to stay. I look so cute. Okay, she said, girly, it's my turn now. Oh, these sims, they don't want to listen. Oh, you're back now. Stay in your seat then. Please. She said I'm not done. I'm not finished. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Okay, bye. Bye. Get off the stage, please. Thank you. Okay, we won't do any more all-in-ones because I think that's why. And they keep coming back. Like, hello? I never said it was gonna be perfect, okay? It's just better than last time. Okay, let's go. I don't know about this one. Okay, yeah, let's keep it demure, keep it cute. What's the next pose, girl? Oh, I like this one. With the hat? Oh, this eats. Hold on. Okay, now she's back. No, you're not going backstage. Do y'all see her back here? Hello? Miss Sade, you gotta control your Sims, cause hello? Go sit down, girl. Embarrassing you. Why are you embarrassing me and our homegirls? Like, hello? Alright. Thank you, Miss Jalissa Adams. Next up, we have Miss Lacey Styles. Let me go have her go sit. I think I figured out what I need to do. Oh, but she's not even posing. Okay. Next up. Let's go. Thank you, girly. Head on backstage. Thank you. Don't turn around. Okay. Perfect. Flawless execution. We got Miss Easter Bunny. Let's get some hype in the chat for the Easter Bunny. Let's see what we can do. Let's do some cute poses. We'll just do 1, 9, 7. Sure. Yes, exactly. The whole theme. 8 with no crumbs. There has to be a better way to make them switch poses. I wish I could set it to a keybind or something. I'm sure some experts know how to do it. Oh, this one's cute. Thank you for the flower petal shower. Okay, beautiful. Okay, and give me 1 second because these Sims are complaining.
You know what? Hell yeah.
All of them are uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we can't use the wait for photographer because they keep on getting uncomfortable about waiting. I feel like that's not what I did last time though. Maybe I used the one from Get Famous. Hold on. Because I don't remember them complaining. It should just be stand here. Okay, that's solo. I don't know if this will work and they can just stand there. No. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Well, we're gonna send her to go take a seat, and we're gonna bring out our last sim, which is Rosalina. Bye bye, Easter Bunny. Look at her little tail. Oh, look at her, so cute. Okay, let's get some poses for her. These ones do multiple. Let's see. I don't know what these are. Oh, cute. I love the little shoes, little cat shoes. Oh. Oh, wait, let me make sure I'm doing the right one so we get the G shade. I don't know about that one. We'll give you one more pose. Let's hope that this one's good. Oh, that is good. Oh, that's so cute. Beautiful. All right. That includes. That was me trying to add the bunny. Oh, having the little cat shoes, the little buns. So cute. Thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. But yes, that is it for the Easter theme. Our next theme, let me just pull this up really quick, is Day in the Garden. You missed 2 fashion shows. Yeah, we've been on top of it. Except this one's a little bit late because I was sick still. Don't have much of a voice, but we're working on it. But let me get them changed into their next set of looks, and in the meantime, I don't know, hype it up. You blame me. How are you getting the blur effect? It's G Shade. It's a G Shade preset called Serenity by Miss Lollipop Sims. It's like a separate program that you download, and then you not register, but like you set the path to like where your game is saved, and it makes it so you can like take screenshots with like kind of filters over it. Okay, let me get them all dressed. Okay, next theme, Day in the Garden. Oh, look at these cuties. The way that I was looking at my own sim is wild. I'm like, oh, they're so cute. Like, girl, you made that one. We all went for a very similar like vibe for this one. Wow, we're so cute. Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture of us backstage. Please give yourself credit, at least imagine. No, you guys all look cute. You all slayed. Next fashion for show. You're out school soon. Let's go. Okay, let's bring Bobby out. I'm just gonna have them go here instead of having them wait for a photographer, because I think that's what's causing them to be upset. Okay. So first up, we have me for a Day in the Garden. Look at me go. I went full out Day in the Garden. She got her hat on, she got her little flower earrings, and she got her gloves on, and she's ready to garden. She's ready. Let's see. 1. And we'll do that one. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I want to make a gardener sim now. Okay, we got 1. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, she said, let me serve a little bit. Thank you so much to me for making the sim. Next up, we have G Sim, Tiana McQueen. So let me just get her out here. You planted your sweet potatoes yesterday. Let's go. Okay. Okay, come on. Off the stage now. Thank you. Next up, we got Miss Tiana. Look how cute she is. Okay. Let's get some poses. Wait, I really like the one that we just did, but I don't remember what those are. Cute poses. Okay, let's try these ones. Oh, this one's sitting, but low-key, that's really cute. Thank you for the hype, y'all. Okay, this one's a little sassy, but we like it. Let's see, I hope this one is good. Oh, so cute. It is giving boho picnic. It's giving like she is the garden. Do you know what I mean? Or like spending a day at a garden. So I love how like everyone interpreted it kind of differently. Like mine was like, we are in the garden, we're working. Like this is like spending a day out in my garden, reading my books. I love these earrings though. Does anyone know what these earrings are from? Because it's clearly in game. I've never seen them, but they're so cute. Okay, next up we have Jalissa. Jalissa was made by... Who did Jalissa? Was that Mac? I think so. Oh, it's from Horse Ranch. Okay. They're very cute. I need to use them more. Okay, come on out, Jalissa. Oh, it's life and death. Okay. That actually makes a bit more sense. Because of the style of that pack. Okay, she doesn't want to leave the stage. She's like, I'm good. Thank you, girly. Okay, next up, another day working out in the garden. Hi, Gecko. Welcome in. Can we get a little welcome for Gecko, please? Okay, let's get this sim posed. Thank you. I think this one's not the one that I wanted. Let's do Vogue. 1, 3, 6. Okay. Cute. Oh, this one's really cute. She's like, I'm working. Just her face. Cute. Okay, and sorry, not last but not least. Second last, we have Miss Lacey Styles. I believe this is Sade Sim. Exactly. Let's bring up Miss Lacey. Come on down, Lacey. So cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Okay, we gotta get her some cute poses. Can you come over here? I just realized it's like nighttime now. So let's make it day again. Because that like changed the lighting. Okay. Who's calling you? Okay, not the time. Don't they know we're in a fashion show? Like, what's going on? Welcome in, Rune. You're the fruits. I love that. Okay, let's do number 4, number 5. And then maybe we can get a cute pose. We'll do number 2. I know we did that for someone else, but it's okay. Okay. Hello? Just because it's a new day doesn't mean we can get up. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, Sammy. Have a good night. Okay, is she gonna pose though? She's like exploring the world before she poses. You gotta start the day over. Oh, please. Oh, that's what you said. That was like, wow, it's kind of early, but I'm like, you know, who am I to tell you what to do? Cute. Can we get our last pose, please? She's like waiting on something. No? Oh, you're low-key exhausted, but you want to stay up. I feel that. Okay, she doesn't want to pose anymore. I'm so sorry. She said, that's it. That's it for me. I'm done. Okay. We're going to get our last sim up here. Miss Rosalina Tulips. Rosalina. Oh, no, girly. Hold on. Okay. You worked from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. You closed from 2 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. last night. Oh my goodness. Poor thing. That sounds exhausting. Okay, next up. Guess we're all not alluring, please. I don't want to see what mine is. I'll just say I'm always alluring. It's fine. Okay, come on down. Come on down, girly. Or not. She's a little shy, guys. I'm so sorry. She's so shy. Yeah, she's just shy. It's fine. She's coming. Okay. Yeah, she's shy. It's fine. Come on down, girly. Oh my goodness. Look how cute she is. So cute. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Let's get you in a pose. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let's do... I don't know what this one is. We're just gonna click. That one's cute. Oh. That's fun. Just a little wave. And then she said, shh, I'm gardening. Wait, now I want to go to a garden. That seems like so much fun. She's so cute. Sade made the audience members. Alright. So that's everyone for this theme. I think we'll do it a little bit different where we just get like one group picture. Let me see if I have any group pictures for 5 Sims. I feel like I downloaded one. Right? They're all so cute. Shh, I'm gardening. Okay, I feel like I got one. It was like for a girl group, but maybe it'll work. Female friendly princess. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Oh my goodness, Psych! Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out please for Psyched? Sorry, my voice is like gone, but we're here. Oh, why didn't that work? I don't know. Do it the Twitch way. Do / shout out. That should work. There we go. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, Eric. Welcome in, Psyched. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm AlluringSimmer. I don't normally sound like this, but I'm getting over a cold, so this is me. And we are playing some Sims. We're doing a spring fashion show where I had community members work on some Sims for different themes, and now they get to walk the runway. One of our other community members and mod, Sade, made our audience members that you see here all dressed with like spring themed clothing, except for one because they changed. Oh, I don't know why I did that, but welcome in DL Miller. And wow, it's really James. Welcome. It was a fantastic stream. We were doing some shell tours for this month. Let's go. I love that for you. And thank you. I'm glad you like this idea. Let me get some teleporters down. And the reason why I brought this up is this is just a little about me. Some of the games I've recently played. Is it not working? Oh, maybe the emotes? Hold on 1 second. Let's see, you definitely will be borrowing this for sure. I would love to see more people do fashion shows. It's so fun. And hopefully I can find a mod at some point that like helps better with facilitating this. Let's see. Some of the games that I recently played include like Sims games, Urban Jungle, Clothing Store Simulator, Fortnite, and Fields of Mystria. Some games that are coming soon include Call of Boba, Little Nightmares 2 and 3, The Quarry, which was an incentive on stream once we hit a specific sub goal, and a bunch more simulator games. So I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in today. And if you need a raid and run, if you need to go de-stream, please be sure to take care of yourself. We just finished our second theme, which was Day in the Garden, and now we're gonna do some group poses. We're doing a fashion show. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to check something really quick. If this is gonna work. Let's see if that works. Okay, we're gonna get all the Sims over here now to pose. We got Bobby. Who else do we have? Tiana. Jalissa. Lacey. And Rosalina. Okay, we're using some like girl group poses, so hopefully this works for what we're trying to do. So we'll do one. I'm just gonna go in order so it like matches. It makes sense for my brain. Okay, next up we have... Is this the right sim? Yeah. We're gonna do 1.3. For Lacey, I don't know where she is in this group. I think that's her hat. We'll do number 4, and then last but not least, I hope I did that right. Everyone should have a pose. Okay. Okay, pose girly. You're the only one not. There we go. Wait, that's kind of cute. Wait, that actually works. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. Let me see if I can get one at like an angle so we can get all of their faces. Okay. You love this? I need to get more like group poses. I think the hardest thing is like finding it for like larger groups, but this works. We should frame it. We should frame it. That would be cute. Yes, I love that. Okay, what's our next theme? Does anyone know? So let me just pop that up for those who are watching the ads. Good thing it came at this time, like right when we're just taking the group picture, so those who are in ads are not missing that much. That's good. Sun protection is very important. Okay, let me get them out of this pose. Does anyone know what the next theme is? Would we be able to get that up in the chat while I get them ready? Also, welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, who's not sitting? Okay, we should swap back to the lobby. Or actually, we're in the dressing room. Alright, let me get them ready. So, next look was... Let's see. Thank you. And you guys in the chat, you can do exclamation mark themes at any point in time if you want to see the themes we've already done as well. Let me get all of our Sims dressed up for this theme. Oh, cute. I love that some kept like the pastel vibes and some went like full just corporate baddie. Ooh, you guys are so cute. Wow. Okay, this group picture is gonna look so good. I already know. All right. We are going to have our first sim come on down, which was made by me. This theme is corporate baddie. Corporate baddie. Okay. Oops. Let's have her come on down. Look at our corporate baddie. I was very excited about the new pack, or the new kit, as you can tell. So I used a lot of the business chic kit. Now, where's your pose? There we go. The business chic really carried this theme. It truly did. Let's see. I have so many poses. I love how I have the searchable pose player, but I never search for anything. I need to search model and see. Thank you. I don't know if it's green. I think it's just black. It's like a gray. Or is it green? I actually don't know. Maybe it's the filter that's making it look black. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm silly. This isn't my sim. I lied to you all. This is not mine. This is Max, I believe. I'm like, thanks, guys. She looks so good, doesn't she? I just looked at her. I was like, wait. I don't think I did this. Not me taking credit for other people's work. Yeah, I know. I thought I was doing it in order. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I did for my sim. That's why I was literally like, I thought I was doing, no, clearly not. I thought I clicked the first sim, so I just assumed it was mine. But yeah, this was made by Mac. Good job, Mac. All right, next one will actually be my sim. I thought I was doing this in order, but I guess not. And I was like, yeah, I was really trying to use the new kit. Because I did actually use the new kit a lot. I was trying to use the items from the new like business kit, but it just wasn't those items. Word of the day, plagiarism, please. Welcome back. Okay. Now this is my sim, okay? Oh, why does she need to... Hold on. No, we're doing a fashion show. Okay, let me go have her sit. Yeah. Like, why do you need to pee right now? Oh, did we restart at some point? Maybe that's why. Okay. Okay, let's bring the runway music back. Airy? I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, finally. Will actually bring me out. Okay, let's go. Come on out, girly. This is my sim. Again, using items from that kit. But yeah, this is my actual sim. Okay, let me get some poses for her. We will do Often Says and I leave at 11 p.m. Please. All right. For her, we'll just do some, I don't know, add some model poses here. Wait, that's cute. Cute. Okay, I like this one. Giving baddie for sure. No peace. Yeah. I just want a close up too. Thank you. All right. Let's bring up our next sim. We're gonna bring her backstage. You love the monochrome? Thank you. And then we're gonna bring out Tiana. Okay, hopefully she's done posing. Maybe she'll do one more for us. Thank you. Go take a seat. Thank you. Okay, this is made by G. She is giving corporate baddie, but like she's giving like your boss, but like she's really sweet. You know, like she actually cares about the people that work for her. Or she's like secretly really strict, you know? Let's see what else. Ooh, like a home business. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Ooh. Why do I want to like create storylines for these sims now? Like play every single one of them out. I gotta do that at some point. Let's get a close up. We should do, okay, so I've been talking about this recently, like I want to do like Love is Blind or just something. I don't want to do Love Island because I have a friend who's doing Love Island right now, but I want to do like something where we can like have you guys like make sims, create storylines for them, and then I like play it out in some sort of like either dating show type thing or like just reality TV but like in the Sims type vibe. I just don't know what yet. Okay, next up we have Miss Lacey Styles. Miss Lacey. This one was in a bit of a random order because I messed it up a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, my sister was saying The Bachelorette. I was like, maybe Love is Blind would be interesting. We could just set it so that the Sims don't have like attraction based off of like looks. Because there's a way to like set that in the game. Girly, please, every second you're just running on the stage. Like, you can't just be doing that. It's really rude. It's very embarrassing. Okay, let's get her into some poses. Let's just do it all in one. I don't know what these poses are. Oh, that's cute. Too bad she's in the background there, but it's fine. Oh, that is so cute. Wow, I love this hairstyle. What the heck? Where did this hairstyle come from? The new pack? Business and Hobbies? I love that swatch. You kind of ate that. Not gonna lie. So cute. Beautiful. Okay, next up. Ooh. Next up we have Ray's Sim, and then we're gonna get a group picture of everyone. Oh, I see that for sure. Like a very crafty type of business. Okay. Let's see. She's still posing. Oh, We won't get to see her walk off, unfortunately. She decided to go all the way back. That's okay. And this one is coming down on her phone. She's like, I got a work meeting. Girlie, where are you going? Hold on. My Sims, they don't want to listen right now. Okay, you're gonna come here. You're gonna go there. Okay, there we go. Everything should be sorted now. So cute. Okay, let's get some poses for Miss Rosalina Tulips. What do we have? Let's do... I don't know what these ones are, but they look cute. Oh, so cute. I don't know about that one, but she looks cute. She looks like she is new to a business. Do you know what I mean? Like the new hire. She's like fun and cute. Wish all creators had thumbnails for their posts. Me too. It would be so helpful. You're like 10 seconds behind. Oh no. Are you on mobile? That could be why. So cute. Oops. Yeah, like the intern. Perfect. Okay, let's get them all ready now to do their group pose. And then we're going to do our 4th theme of the day. Okay, let's teleport all our Sims here. You know, we're going to head back to the lobby for a little bit while we do this. Okay, we got Jalissa, Lacey, Tiana, and who am I missing? Rosalina. Okay, let's go in order, starting with me. We're gonna do... Oh, that's so good. There's multiple poses. Okay, we're gonna do 2.1. I don't know what these poses are, but we're gonna make them work. Hey, what is it called so I can just search for it? Unforgiven. I don't know why I searched when it was right there, but it's okay. Okay, Jalissa, where are you? It's not Jalissa. I'm like trying to find their face in this meld. How do people do this? Maybe I can find her hand. Unforgiven. And then last we have Rosalina. Alright, let's see what this pose is about. Oh, I guess they're supposed to be like on something. But honestly, we can just like zoom in. Hold on. I got it. Don't worry. We can just pretend she's on a table. She's definitely not floating. Wait, but why does this work so good for like corporate baddie too? Like the way that they're posed. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna make it look like there's a table there, guys. You just can't see it. Sometimes you hit play, let them hit their poses, then do the rest. Oh, so you can like see what they look like. That makes sense. Yeah, she's lying across the table, don't you know? I'm sorry, this looks so good. Okay. We're just gonna pretend that she was definitely standing on a table. Like what? Exactly. All right. So next up, what's our next theme? Can we get our next theme up in the chat? Thank you, Sade. Okay. Let's get back to the dressing room so we can get them changed. Okay. I'm also going to take a quick break. Okay, so I'm going to get them changed. We're going to take a quick break. So use this time to go get some water, do whatever you need to do. And I'll probably run an ad as well so we don't get one for a little bit. All right, we are back. We are going to be doing our third theme, starting with my sim this time. Let me swap over so you guys can see. Are we here? Say hello if you're still here, if you're still with me. Okay, let me go on. You know you're still here? Okay. Okay, so it looks good. Sounds good. Let me do this. And let me also see if I can get him back into his other outfit. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Class attendance for real. Okay, let's bring it back to the morning as well. Oh. Hello? Not them all getting up. Hold on. Y'all see that? They're just like, we're doing a protest. We don't want to be in the crowd anymore. We want to be part of the show. Okay. Maybe there's like a limit for how long this like seat sims thing works. I have no idea. Okay, let me get everyone seated. Who's missing? Oh, there is a time limit. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I thought they just sit there until I tell them not to anymore. Oh, a couple sim hours? That makes sense. Why are you not listening to me, ma'am? This girl is like stuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to probably restart my game because these sims are doing the most. Or let me just try going to the main menu and coming back in. All right, let's load back in and see. All right, everyone's seated here. It's not sitting. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Some of our audience members decided to, I don't know, take a break, I guess. Let's do this. Okay, and everyone's still in their outfits. So first up is my sim. There we go. Come on down. It's a little cloudy, but the sun should be coming out soon. Hopefully. It said no. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have her do a couple poses here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was trying to go for like cute little rain boots. Yeah, definitely more fall than spring. I guess when I was doing the themes, I wasn't really applying like every single look to spring vibes. I was just like, oh, this is a theme for our spring fashion show. But I know some of you did like full spring for every look, which I think is cute. All right, next up we have Miss Tiana McQueen. Underwear the tree. No, I'm just playing with you. But yeah, it definitely is giving that vibe. Like a cozy rainy day. Okay, next up, Tiana. Okay, girly, off the stage. Thank you. Aren't you coming on your phone, girl? I definitely see the boots. I like the green. I don't know if I really see the like rainy day, but like maybe it's like you're staying in or maybe you have to go somewhere, but it's a fancy event. It just happens to be raining, so you got your rain boots on. And that's about it. G would have to explain, but it looks good nonetheless. Let's see if we can get some poses. It is giving like luxury raincoat vibes. Oh, maybe. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so next up we have... Whoa. Next up we have Jalissa. Okay, let's bring Jalissa out. Yeah, everyone's been doing such cute looks. Okay, this one is so cute. I love the yellow and the little polka dots on the raincoat. So adorable. Let me get some poses. We'll just do one of the cute. Let's do... Let's do those ones. So cute. I wish I remembered about the raincoat because this looks so cute. I think I was thinking about it, but I couldn't find a swatch that worked for the vibe I wanted to do. Cute. Okay, next up. Yeah, I wish we had an umbrella accessory. Like, that would have been cool if they could just hold it in their hand. Okay, next up we have Lacey Styles. Let's have Lacey come on down. Thank you. Okay. This was giving, I don't know if I'm interpreting this right, but like like feeling sad on a rainy day, like more internal rain. But I don't know if that was like the aesthetic you were going for or not, because she's like crying. Or maybe your makeup's just running because of the rain. But very cute. Let's try this one. 1, 2, 3. One of these better work. Oh, her makeup messed up because she didn't have an umbrella. Yeah, I definitely see that. Very cute. Let's get a close-up for this one. I love how they're all just chatting in the audience. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I love the color combo. It's very like minimal beige vibes, but I kind of like it. I also like the different textures going on too. Very cute. Okay, not her getting up. Okay, next up we have, last but not least, Miss Rosalina Tulips. Okay, come on down, Rosalina. Okay, there's Miss Rosalina, and there's... Okay, she wanted to come down too. So cute! I love the green. You look like a little frog. It's so cute. Let me get some poses for you. Adorable. So cute. I love those boots. Like, what? How did I not see those? Is this one outfit? Like, now I need to give my sim a little rain outfit. It's so cute. I love her. Hold on. Let's enable free build real quick. We're gonna do our group pose, and then we're gonna do our final theme. The boots are from Cottage Living. They're so cute. I wish I had known about them. I was like trying to look for stuff, and I feel like I couldn't find anything. Okay. Let's see. I'm like, what am I looking for? There we go. We're getting 3 more kits in a couple weeks. Oh yeah, the roadmap. I forgot. I'm so excited. Okay, let's bring Rosalina. I gotta say the names. I don't know why her outfit changed. Bobby. I'm gonna put them back in their clothes in a second. Jalissa, Lacey, and who did I not say? Tiana. Okay, I'll change and then pose. Change and then pose. 3.1. I don't know what these poses are, so it's going to be interesting. Let's do... Well, I should have changed, but it's fine. Oh, you're already in your outfit. That's fine. Bobby. Okay. And then pose. Nope, not you. Okay, next up. Jalissa. Let's see. You had dinner pretty early today. You're so excited for the casket. May 1st. Okay, you're having a beef roast and potatoes. Ooh, I'm gonna have fish later. I don't know what I'm gonna have it with, but I'm excited. Okay, what am I trying to do? I gotta pose her 3.4. Okay, and then Rosalina. I should have changed them after. Okay, let's hope that this pose is good. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Hold on. That's so cute. Wow, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous Sims. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. We love to see it. I don't know what the last pose is, but I hope it's good for our last theme. All right. Let's get our models ready for the final theme, which is... Does anyone have the final theme for us? Could we get that up on in the chat? While I get them changed. The DTI music, that was a good suggestion. Yeah, let's get some hype. We have one more theme to go. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, last theme is Spring Fling. Spring Fling. If anyone is able to type that out and pin it, I'd greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I can do it if needed. Okay, let's get everyone into their final looks of the evening. Cute. Wow. Okay, I think literally I have to say this just because I was with G while they were making their looks. I didn't get to see their outfits, but they just told me like the vibe for this specific one, and they said for Spring Fling, they went with like having a fling in the springtime, like a romantic fling. But I feel like everyone else went the vibe of hi Quinn, welcome in, of like a spring fling like dance. So I'm just prefacing that so that way when you see the look you're not like what is going on. So yeah, it's still very spring, it's very cutesy, and it has like the spring vibes, but I just feel like I need a preface before we see the look. Okay, so first up, this is why I don't tell you guys, because I think it's more fun this way, like seeing like how everyone interprets it. Okay, let's not get too spammy with the emotes, friend. I appreciate you for being here, but let's not spam emotes, please. Okay, first up, we got my sim, Miss Bobby Salvani. I think we have a... There we go. All right, so Let's have her come on down. Hold on. I'm gonna put him back in his outfit because he decided to come back. I kind of want a dessert. That sounds so good. Okay, come on down. Starry Bunny, thank you for the follow. I think we just hit 8.9k. Can we get some hype in the chat? Thank you for being my follower to help me hit my goal. Welcome, welcome. Okay, hold on. My friends, my sim friends are doing the most right now. I don't even know who got up. Oh, her. Thank you. All right, let's get her some poses real quick. Thank you for the lurk, Starry. I appreciate it. I do see that, like Princess and the Frog vibes. Also, look at her. I mean, I did it, but like, look at her makeup. I feel like it looks like a little flower. And then I put on some like sparkly tights. I don't think I've ever put a sim in this dress before. Stop. I saw your sim and I was like, that's so wild. I'm not gonna say anything further, but she's very cute. Okay, everybody wants to get up right now. I'm just gonna let them. No, I'm not actually, because they're getting me mad. Sage, come sit down. Who just got up? At least you're sitting. You just got up. No, we didn't. Which is why it's funny. Okay, take a seat, take a seat. Thank you. Everyone came back for my look. They were like, we gotta see what she's up to. We gotta see what you came up with for this one. Okay. It's giving church. I could see that for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go sit, and then we're gonna have G come on out. G Sim Tiana. This was the one that's giving romantic spring fling. Come on out. Oh, she's angry. She has the high maintenance traits. I tried to make her less angry, but she's real angry. But like, look how cute. She's so cute. Let's see if I have a baddie pose. Wow. Cute. No, she's really cute. Okay. I love how they how G like layered the shorts over this too. That looks really like, I think the top and the little tights are from the carnival kits. This is, I think, is from like the sleepwear kit. The shoes, I'm not sure, but they're very cute. They look similar to the ones, oh, Life and Death. Yeah. This is all one top, and then these are considered tights. That's why you can layer it. All right, let's do our next look. We're gonna have Jalissa Adams come on out. So cute. I almost never use it, but sometimes, every so often I find something I'm like, wow, this is cute. Why do I not use this? What is this? Oh, these are like seated poses. We'll just do 10, 8, 6. Oh, I could see that for sure. Not the audience members leaving again. I'm just gonna let them. It's too late for this. Okay, I can't even let them because then they just stand on the runway. Like, hello? So rude. I love the little butterfly earrings. Cute. Okay, next up we have Miss Lacey Styles. So let's bring out Lacey. So cute. I love this look. This one's giving like like very like vintage retro sort of vibes. I really love this dress. It's so cute. Okay, I don't know what these ones are, but hopefully there's a cute one. Oh, this is cute. So cute. Like mod fashion. Yes. So maybe not vintage. That was not the right word. But it is still kind of vintage a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. I was trying to go for she's either flower show or she is the flower. Oh, I see that. So cute. Okay, let's get our last sim on out here. This is Miss Rosalina Tulips. And she is giving everything. That's all I can say. The princess herself. Come on down. Miss Princess Tiana. So cute. I love this dress. I feel like I put it on Sims before and it just didn't look that cute. But like, this looks so cute. Let's do... Oh, these are for friends. I have a bunch of like dance poses now too. Okay, let's try these like model poses. Okay, and then last but not least. Oh, I love that one. Hold on. So cute. Okay, let's get our last group picture now. It's like nighttime again. This just shows like how long it takes to do this. We went through so many sim days. I don't know if that's enough. No, I'm just gonna redo it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's make it 8 in the morning and make it sunny. Okay, Jalissa, Lacey. Yes, it's a mod to pose your Sims. To do like mainly group poses, but just like any pose. You teleport them here and then you can do the pose. And if you put it in a certain spot, it'll like position the Sims where they need to be. Did I do Rosalina already? Who's here? Tiana? I don't think I did Rosalina. I hope. Okay, there we go. Yeah, essentially. Okay, let's do the 4.1. I don't know what these are, but we're just gonna hope that they work. Tiana, where are you? And then let me make sure I did that right. Okay, everyone should have a pose. Okay, pose, guys. Hello, are we just gonna stand in a group or like what's going on? Oh, because it's supposed to be like a K-pop pose. Okay, but like low-key, that looks very cute. We'll do another one probably. Like, look at the makeup on y'all. You guys ate. This is the album cover for real. Okay, let me... Now it might be easier to pose them. Why does my sim look sad? I think it's just the pose. Like, they're supposed to look kind of serious. Okay, let's try number 5, whatever that is. Oh, no, there isn't on a number 5. Should we just do a pose that we did already? I went for a group of 4, but I don't think that would work. Let's just do the last pose that we did. Okay, let's see. She needs to go to her spot. I don't think she's going to. Girly, you're ruining everything. Okay, can you just go over here then? And stand right here. Go here. We'll just get her into a pose or something. She needs to be like back just a bit. They are models. They're so cute. There we go. What a way to end the fashion show. Everyone looks so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys so much for entering. That's the new wallpaper. We should get like one like zoomed out a little bit. We still taking pictures? Alrighty. Now what do we do now? I was thinking of just doing more gameplay. Thank you for all the hype and the love. Thank you again for entering. Our next fashion show will probably be a summer themed one, because I can't really think of anything in between now and like the summertime that I'd like to do. Summer doesn't officially start until like, what is the first day of summer? June. Okay, we're in April. We're like near the end of April, so we could do 2 months again. That's what we did last time, right? What do we think? Okay, let me open my calendar. If it'll let me. It would be summer in 2 months. Oh, there we go. So June 20th is the first day of summer. So that's literally almost exactly 2 months from now. We would do it on the 21st. It would be summer themed, yes. I would still have to come up with the themes, but as of right now, that will be the day. Obviously, you guys can't like prep for it yet, but just remember that it's coming up. Ooh, that would be a good one. Yeah, feel free to leave suggestions in the Discord channels. I'll post a link to the Discord. You can post it in the Sims chat. Just let me know. You can @ me. You can just be like @Alluring, these are my ideas. And then once I finalize all the themes, I will post it in the updates channel so everyone can see. Alright. I have 3 ideas actually, of what we can do today. You guys can help me come up with what you want to see personally. So our 3 options. Okay, this music is a little overstimulating for me right now. Hold on. Let's just do lo-fi. Okay, there we go. Corporate Baddies was your idea and y'all ate. Yeah, that was a good theme. Okay, so these are our options right now of what we can do. Our first option is we decide what reality show we want to do, and we do a build to set up for that. My second option is we just play our Get Famous Business and Hobbies Let's Play. We can do a poll. Please. She's like, we should call it Pool Party. Oh, for the theme. Okay. That's a good one, actually. Let me see. Let's do a poll, actually, because I'm going to say them all. So I'll just do like dating reality show builds. That's one. The other option is we do a spellcaster save. And then the third option will be we play our business and hobbies. I'll just do current household. So what should we do in The Sims? And you guys have 3 minutes to vote. Okay, please vote and let us know what we should do next in The Sims. We can do a dating reality show build. I've been really thinking Love is Blind only because I think it'd be fun to try and build like the pods. So that would be interesting. The spellcaster save I kind of thought of yesterday. At some point I want to do something like that because I've never like played all the way to the top of the spellcaster. No, we would start one. And then the current household is our business and hobbies slash get famous save. Okay. So let me know what you guys want to see. Please and thank you. Even if you're lurking, consider to vote in the poll. It's very greatly appreciated so I can know what you guys want to hear, what you guys want to do. And no pressure to chat. Just consider to vote. Just so we don't have a tie. I'm not looking at the results right now, so please consider to break the tie. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we have about a minute left for the poll, so if you haven't voted already, consider to vote. Oh, this is so cute. I'm gonna download it. Let me close my game really quick. I don't even need this in my build right now or in my save, but I'm gonna restart the game just so I can put this in there. But also, can we just hype it up the fact that we made it through the fashion show? No hitches, no nothing. Everything was fine. I think the issue with my game was there's been some issues with like, let me see. Like my specific like CPU, like 13 and 14 generation CPUs. And multiple games even have like pop-ups that will say something like, oh, you have this generation CPU, like these are some settings you can change. So I had to go in and like change, like update my BIOS and change some settings to make it so that like it wasn't happening, because it wasn't just The Sims. At that point it was starting to happen with like every single game I tried to play, where it was either crashing or just like not running. Yeah, just crashing. And once I did that, it started working fine. It doesn't mean we're never going to experience that again, but it does mean it helps a lot. It's been nice to be able to like play my games and not have any issues. And then also with the internet thing, that's been fixed as far as I know. We may again still have hiccups here and there, but I think I've resolved most of the things that we were dealing with, so I'm very happy about that. 1 second. All right, so we're gonna do the reality show build. We're gonna build the pods. So let me change our title really quick. I'm kind of excited for this. I can't spell. All right, so let's load into this save. So I've started to like name my saves and like I'm trying to keep them kind of organized. I still have all these saves that I need to like go through and decide what I'm gonna keep in my game, what I need to delete, what has like builds that I've been working on. But for right now, we are going to, I think I'm gonna delete this save now that we're done with it. And let's just manifest that I'm not deleting anything that I actually need. And then we're gonna open up our build save, which I made super recently. Okay, my first question is, where should we build this? Let me try here. Actually, this might work. What size lot is this? 50 by 40? I think this could work. Okay. And I've been looking up some pictures. So obviously this would be a little condensed because we're not gonna have 10 plus sims in for this. We'd probably only have like, I think I could try running it with additional sims. Let's aim for like 10 pods. And then if anything, we could just have 2 pods that are like unused. So I'm trying to look at the room to kind of gauge like how big it is. I want to say to like 4 tiles by 4. But it's like an octagon, so it's kind of like, that's about the size of a pod. It looks a little bit bigger though. Maybe I should do, I mean, honestly, it doesn't really, but we could do that. Okay, so that's like 1 pod. We could put it like here. Okay, and then we're gonna do, and then we're gonna build around it. Okay, so that's the pods themselves, and then they have like roofing that's you can see through. So I don't know if I should do like something like this. Is this gonna fit? Kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna make the common areas too. So what I'm thinking is, let me move this so it's like more centered. We can have like the common areas on either side. I think this gives enough room. I'm trying to look. I might be able to move them a teensy bit closer so they're just 1 tile. Away. And the way that this is gonna have to work is we're gonna have something in the middle that like technically connects the rooms, because I don't know if the sims are gonna like talk to each other if, you know, they're not in the same room. But we'll separate it with something where they can't like walk across and they can't like, you know, technically see each other. I shouldn't have done it like that. Okay, so those are the pods for right now. I'm just gonna put a little marker. Okay, and then do we want it to be like exact 1 for 1, or can we just give like the general vibe of what it's supposed to look like? I need to find a picture of the hallways. Okay, so the hallways have like little runways. I would assume that they can't like go in between here. Um, I'm just gonna lift these up. Actually, maybe not. Accurate but cuter. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Okay, so we'll have those. And then they have like these long hallways. Actually don't know where the entrance would be. I think this needs to be a little bit. Just so we could do the same vibe right here. Okay. And then we need to do it on the other side. It's just gonna be one big like building. Okay. It does look like a laboratory, but I mean, low key, when you really think about it, it's literally like they always mention like, oh, this is just part of the experiment. This is just part of this. Like they literally are in a lab, essentially. That's like the premise of the show. They're like in a lab where they're where they're being conditioned to do this thing where they're like sleep deprived and barely eat and fall in love with someone that they've never seen before and marry them potentially. And deal with all the repercussions that comes with that. It's wild. Okay. So then they have the area where they like finally meet. Should that be on this lot or should we just have a separate lot to do that event? So like this can just be like the pods and like the common area, and then we can have a separate lot to do like the first meeting. So that way we have space, and then we can have a separate lot for when, you know, like the couples that get married, we could make like an apartment for them to stay at. These can all be done in steps, but like for right now, we're just gonna do the common areas and the actual pods themselves. When they come out of the rooms, like I honestly don't know where, because I feel like they open the doors and they go back into the common room, but they each have their own like individual door. So I don't know. Love is Blind. Can I find the set picture? Would they show me? Okay. So it has like a seating area, bar, and then there's like the elevated platform where the hosts come out. They're pretty much the same layout. I guess we could have it like, I don't know if that's too big. Should they have beds here? Like, I don't know. So the vibe I'm kind of going for with this is like these will be like 2 sets of bathrooms. And then we'll have the common area here. And it can have like a kitchen and like the seating. And then there will be one area that should be like when the hosts come out. Obviously we don't actually have to have hosts, but this would essentially be where they go. What is this? 6? Okay, and then we're just gonna elevate this. And then we'll do another layer. And then we'll just get rid of all of this. I think all the pods look pretty much the same, if I'm not mistaken. So what we can do is we can make all the ones on the girl side, all the ones on the guy side, we can just duplicate it, and then we can just add like little like clutter pieces to make it look a little bit different. Another question, should we add cameras into the build itself to make it look like they're being filmed, or should we just leave it as if we're like, yeah, okay, we could do that. All right. Okay, let me get a picture. It can look like a set. Okay. I'm just gonna use this one because. Wait, did it? No, it didn't save. Okay, let me do a screenshot actually. It might pop up on the full screen. Okay, that's not too bad. Obviously, this isn't like a full pod. This is just like one view of it. But we also have the top-down view. It looks like they have windows. Okay, so we'll do that there. And then we'll add another. Okay, can I make that? There we go. Just so you guys can kind of get a visual of what it's supposed to look like. And then I'll also put it up on my other monitor so I can see. Okay, so let's get some lights in here first. Oh, maybe not the end ones. It looks like they're windows, but I don't know if that's just the ones on the end, on the edge. We could also bring this in and just have like a weird shape on the outside. Because maybe these ones just have access to the outside, so that's why they have windows. You thought it was just a weird design? I don't know. It might be like a legal thing. Like they can't put them in there with like no access to the outside. So like maybe it's like, but you might be right. It just looks like light coming in. But then in other pictures, it doesn't show like. You might be right, actually. Yeah, we could just do paneling. Oh, I see. Okay, we can do it as paneling then. Yeah, I have no idea either. Cause then I also see in the sense like, would they want them to have windows? Cause especially if it's a set, like, would it even make sense that it's a window? You're so right. Okay, let's light up. Wait, I don't know why I'm doing it for every single one. We're just gonna do it for one and then duplicate them. So let's just do this one right here. Okay, so we're gonna have like a middle piece to separate them. We'll probably just use like curtains, and then we'll put some sort of barrier in the middle so they can't actually cross. But it'll all be like one room, if you get what I'm saying. Do I have like some sort of... And then we'll have to see if like the Sims can actually like talk to each other. Like this thing could work. Can we size it down? Or, hold on. Didn't we get like a faux wall recently? Maybe we could just build a wall. Oh, it does cast a weird like shadow if we stack them. But that might be fine. Thank you for the ad reminder. I'll have to bring a sim over here to test. Okay, let's just do all of them. Okay. Okay, is this moving them in the spot that they're at? Like if I... Oh no, it's like moving them all into one. Okay. Because I want it to be like directly in the center, but I don't have to move them all separately. What if I do like negative 0.2? I don't think that's how it works. Okay, maybe we can... Because now they're like all inside. But maybe, hold on. Maybe that's fine. Maybe, hold on. Just bear with me, y'all. Okay, so it's like... Okay, I have to keep undoing. Okay, just delete it all. Okay, so now we can take these. Hold on. I guess I didn't really need to lift them. Okay, we're gonna move them. Right here. Obviously, I hope this works. And then we'll just 1, 2, 3 elevate. I don't know, 1. And then elevate 2. Elevate 3. And now it's directly in the center. Okay, that took a little while to get there, but we got it. And it looks good. Now, I'm gonna get a sim to live at this lot so that way we can like quickly play test things. It looks so interesting from the map view. Let's bring my sim here. Let's move here. Sell whatever you have. Okay. Okay, one of these is like out of place. I don't know why. Oh, this was like the random one. Okay. Teleport here. Oh, I guess I would need another sim here. Let's see. Teleport. Hold on. We gotta do it with her. Let's bring... Sure. And then, I don't know who you are, but we're just gonna add her to the family to make things easier. Sorry, girl. Okay, I need you to go over here. Can you come here? Can you walk through the wall? Okay, no. But can you talk to each other? Okay, you can't talk to each other because of the wall. Okay, let's see if we get rid of the bottom half of the wall. Because I think this would make it so... Okay, you can walk over, right? Okay. Okay, go here. Go here. Do me a favor. Let's see if we put, like, a half wall. Oh, I can't put one in the center. Oh, that's the tricky part. Okay, let's lower this. Okay, can you talk to each other? I'm clicking the wrong sim. Okay, no. Okay, so the faux wall, it's not gonna work. This is my biggest thing. I was like, how am I gonna make it so that they can talk to each other, but they can't, like, access each other? We could do 2 archways. Okay, and then we'll cover it with curtains. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely possible though. Let's just use these ones. on either side. Okay, let's see. So what I'm thinking, would it work if there was less than, like, you know, instead of having 2 tiles between them? So if we didn't block this and we brought this closer. Okay, go here. Okay, because now that makes that a separate room. Like, why can't we talk over the faux wall? It's not even a real wall. Okay. Okay, they can talk. Okay, okay. So I think it was because there was too much of a gap in between. So if I put it here. Hold on. Oh, why am I taking screenshots? Okay, we're gonna have to change the layout of all of them though, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. But let me just get rid of these middle pieces. Okay, and then we'll bring... I don't know why that's giving me money. Okay. Next thing is we're gonna copy this again. I don't know how much space I put in between last time. Let me sell these first. I think about that much. Okay. And that was a room. That was a room. Wait, can I just draw a wall here? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now... Can I put a wall here just for a second? Okay, can you talk to each other? I keep clicking the wrong sim. Okay, they can talk to each other just fine. Okay, they can't discuss local fishing spots. But you can... Okay, so now you can't talk. Interesting. What makes... Oh, because I have a wall here. Hold on. I just put that there for this second to do that, but then I forgot to remove it. Okay, complain about your problems. Okay, so she can talk. But I'm wondering, can they do any like physical interactions? Because then that would be not good. Like, could I do like a prank? No. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, this works. Please. The way that I was muted that whole time, just talking to myself. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long I was muted for. Probably from the point that I said I was talking about the walls. So I was just talking to myself for I don't know how long. But I'm back. I'm here. Sorry about that. What I was saying is this works now that we don't have like the wall in the middle anymore. So that's good. And I'm going to probably have it so that like the preferences through the attraction thing that I have with this mod make it either that they don't have any physical preferences until they're out of the pods, because like realistically the way that the show works, like all these people do, they obviously are still able to like be physically attracted to people. They come onto the show with this idea, this is the premise of the show, that like they can fall in love with someone without seeing them face to face first, right? However, once they're out of the pods, it makes it very clear that like attraction is still a big part of it. So we can make it so in the beginning, while they're in the pods, their attraction to each other in the game doesn't matter, in terms of like physical stuff. But then once they're out of the pods, we can give them back their traits. So that way that can like kind of play into the storyline. Because sometimes in the show, the people will end up being attracted to someone else once they see them outside of the pods. And sometimes they sabotage like their own engagement to see if they could have something with someone else. So let's finish designing this room. I feel like it's very like gray in there. So this definitely fits the vibe. And then for the flooring, it's also very gray. So we could do something like, yeah, honestly. It might be a carpet, I can't really tell. But then in the middle, they have like a red carpet. So we could do something like that. And then I'm trying to see what the little middle part looks like. It kind of looks like a wave. There is something that we have that looks similar. I'm trying to remember where it's from. Get Together, maybe? No, it's from Dine Out. I was thinking something like this. We could probably use this on like the side, maybe. Do we have a taller one? Oh, we do. Yeah, it's not the exact same though. I was also thinking like for the middle part, but I don't know if they'll be able to like talk through this. This might create too much of a barrier. But we'll see. Okay, let's try this. Can they still talk to each other is the question. Oh my goodness, they can. Okay, so I think as long as they're not registered in the same room. Okay, wait, that looks kind of cool then. Okay, so that means we can get rid of this. Thank you. And then we could do like a glowy sort of thing to kind of be similar. I don't know why. I thought this was going to be so much harder. I think it's just the only reason I kind of guessed that it might work is because of the way that like the game like registers things sometimes. Like wall objects, your Sims, because this is technically a wall object. I think if it was a floor object, they wouldn't be able to talk to each other. But because it's technically on the wall, they're not like fully registering that it's a barrier, creating a barrier between them. I don't think they can go to the other side. Let me see though, just to check. Like I don't think they can walk to the opposite side because it's still like blocking them, but they're not like fully, I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking we could do something like this in the middle. That's a maybe, because this kind of gives like the same effect. It's just a little short. You know what I mean? But like it might be able to work. Because like if you go like this. Oh, also this is too high up. So maybe it's not that short. We can just bring this down. Okay. Okay, let's... Oops. I mean, we could bring it down even lower. So it's like just above there. Because like the Sims are not tall enough. They wouldn't be able to see that high regardless. We just need to make sure that they can still speak to each other. Okay. Wait, that looks so cool. Okay, can you guys still talk though? Oh my god, they can. Okay, this is good. This is good so far. Let's see. I might bring this down a bit lower. Just so it fully covers that part. Maybe more. Okay, perfect. Cute. Okay, let me just make sure that these are like centered. Okay, that's good. And then we'll make sure that this one. Okay, perfect. And let me just save because this just looks too good. I might also move the walls back. This is gonna elevate them again. Let me see if I can do it like this. Maybe I'll leave it where they are. I think that's fine. Okay, beautiful. Now there's like a lot of like glowy stuff, and I feel like this is like more central. I mean, the angle that they film it at, it's kind of like this height, so it doesn't really matter what's going on back up there, but we could put cameras or like lights. Like we could have it like this. I don't know if this is gonna work. And then we could do it on the other side. And then you would just do it from like down here. So the lighting would still be there. Only if you zoom out, you see like the actual lights. We can make it maybe one more. Actually, maybe not. Okay, can you go? Okay, and then we can bring this. I didn't mean to elevate it. Oh, did I already size them down one? Is that why? No, that's not. I think we'll just leave it the way it is. Maybe we could put in a column or something. Just so it looks like it's like attached to something. And can we rotate it? It doesn't want to rotate. It just faces that way no matter what, I guess. Okay, can I move these like in? Okay, we'll do it like that. I think it's okay if it goes out a little bit because, like, who cares? Like, this middle area is not going to be used for anything. So we can just say it's, like, drilled into the wall or something. Okay. And then they would be like that. Okay, perfect. Now... we can have, like, some cameras here. Is there a lot of space? Not really. But when you look at the pots from the top down, you don't see the cameras. So maybe we'll have to put them, like, on the wall. Kind of like hidden camera vibes. Like this. Okay, that works. And then we'll have to do it on the other side. It looks like Big Brother. I feel like that's kind of like how it is, though. It's only, like, more cutesy because it's, like, a romance. Like, it's like a dating show. But I still feel like there's a lot of elements that make it a little weird. Like, we just don't see a lot of the stuff. Like, we see, like, this part and we're just like, oh, so cute. Like, but then there's all of this stuff going on above. There's probably, like, a bunch of people, like, watching this take place in, like, a different room as well. Oh, I just found, like... hold on, I'm gonna save this. Because that might be helpful. Yeah. Do we have, like... yeah, they probably have a microphone, like, on them. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna change one of these images so you guys can see. But, like, this is, like, how the part looks like when they're coming down. Like, we just see, like, the fence, but, like, this is all the cameras and stuff on the other side. Like, it's just open. So we're gonna have to do that kind of vibe. Okay. Next up, we're gonna do, like, the inside. I'm looking at a reference photo here, too. I just saw one that showed more of, like, the inside. Okay. And then we're gonna have the doors as well. So the doors are, like, kind of opaque. And I know we have doors exactly like this. Do these ones have, like... like, this one's, like, frosted? Yes. That's kind of the vibe. They are, like, single doors, though. That one's not really see-through enough. I might use these ones if I can't find anything, like, better. Maybe this one. No, this one's really good. And then in, like, gray. Is that, like, see-through, or is it, like... am I seeing through it? Hold on. I have to put something behind it to see. Oh no, we're definitely seeing through it. Why did it look more like... I think it's just because there's nothing in there. Never mind. These doors are not the vibe. I know the other ones were definitely... What if I just search frost? We definitely have ones that like you cannot see through though. I think they're maybe here. I mean, we could just do a closed door. I just like the like frosted look that they have. Like we could just do something like this. I know for sure we have like windows like that though, because I've definitely used them. Like these ones. Like this door. Wait, I think I have to set the filter here. Or like modern tint. We might just have to do a closed door moment. Oh, maybe this one. Maybe I should search tint. I just wish it wasn't like green. Opaque? No. Okay. I'm gonna stick with my initial door. Even though you can see through it. Wait, I feel like this one you can see through, this one you can't. Okay, because I was like, I swear there's one that's like not... Okay, I'm just silly and I chose the wrong swatch. Okay, I had one that was not see-through and the one that was, and that's why I was like, oh, I guess it's not see-through. Anyway, fix that issue. And then... they have some like paneling here on either side. I wonder if we have a window that like matches. It's like small. We could do that one. Even though you can see through it, it's fine. And then we need some paneling. Kind of like that. Should I do it back here too? Yeah, why not? Wait, do I have a taller door from the new pack? Because then we could just do that one. It's like, that makes more sense. Okay, that is so much better. Noise. Okay, let's go to this. Love is Blind. So it looks like in the actual wall itself, like this wall here, they have cameras in there. So there's like a camera in the wall, there's a camera at the side, and that's probably how they get like the different angles. And we need like a console table. I don't know if we have one with a similar vibe to the one that they're showing. Maybe an accent table? Oh, that's what I was under. Maybe like this one. This is probably closest. It has like shelving though. It's kind of like like this vibe, but it's gold. If this one even came in like yellow, that would be better. It also looks like the wall is a little wider, or maybe the table is a little skinnier. I don't see a coffee table that would work, so maybe like it's really giving the modern luxe vibe, but I don't know if there's anything from there. Kind of like this. Like, could we just make our own table? Ooh, that's what we're gonna have, potentially. Oh, really? I was thinking maybe you just decided you were gonna make some combo yourself. It definitely looks like this. I wish I had this, but with like nothing on it. That would be so perfect. Because I could just like lower this down. Because this is literally it. I wonder if I can like flip this with tool. We're getting into some weird territory, but we're gonna try. Okay, let's try 180. Okay. Move this. Okay, because it's a wall object, we're gonna have to do it. Okay. Do we not have like a bar cart? I swear we do. Because maybe that is what I need. Like this. I mean, this one doesn't have like wheels or anything, so I don't know. This is a bit closer to the vibe. Let me get this picture up here so you guys can see what I'm talking about, because then maybe someone might know something that looks similar. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to get. And I just feel like there's something like that in game, but I feel like I may have just had custom content that's looked similar before. And there's nothing preventing me from using custom content, but it would be very nice if we could make it without. I might check just in case. But I honestly don't even have as much build CC as I used to. Oh, that's kind of the vibe. This is the one that we have in game. I mean, that's pretty close. Like, if we put, like, two next to each other, maybe? Or, like, combine them like that? And then maybe, could I lower one? Okay, that's a maybe. We could just use the one. I just like that it makes it a bit wider. We also have this. Everything's just so big in this game. Like, why is everything huge? Maybe I should go to, like, displays. Because maybe there's something... Surfaces, displays, maybe there's something here? Okay. Like, this one could be so perfect. Unless we, like, put it here. We just do the one like that, and then we just do like this. I don't know about that. Wait, that's so cute. Okay, so there's nothing in displays. But miscellaneous. If this wasn't a vanity, like if it didn't have the mirror attached, this might have been perfect. Okay, we'll just do this for now. The only thing is I just feel like there's no space on the table to put anything. We could maybe do this one. Honestly, I think we just do the bar cart, because I think that's the closest. We could do 2. It kind of gives the vibe. And then if I have shelving, maybe you could do that in the middle. See, I wish it didn't have. I'm gonna do like 1.5. Where did it go? Oh, scale. Okay, so can I make it like not attached to the wall? I think that's fine. Hold on. Oh, see, literally everything just has like one little thing. So I'm like, we could have just scaled this down, put it in like the gold swatch. It doesn't have a gold swatch. Cool, cool, cool. It's fine. I feel like even though I don't feel like we have a lot of rundown stuff, I feel like we don't have like a lot of like luxury stuff either. Cause like even Get Famous, I feel like it was very like more so focused on mid-century modern / like vintage fame vibes. I don't know if that makes sense. You don't have a lot of like modern luxury like this. Nobody's really having this in their house, you know? Like even someone who's like rich. This is just like gaudy, like, you know, in your face. Okay, I think we're just gonna stick with the bar carts and we're just gonna make it work. Because I don't think we have much of another option. Okay, so we're just gonna bring it out, like, right. Here's the thing. Okay. Okay, I think something like that could be good. Undo. Okay. And now we're gonna duplicate this. I think it's Shift Alt click. No. Control click. I have to look it up again. Okay. Shift Alt click. Oh my goodness. And then if we rotate this, actually, can we like toggle group? If I rotate this, like change axis, and then we do like 180. Wait. I think that's the move, actually. That wasn't even what I was trying to do. But that makes it like not a cart anymore. Now it looks like the table. I think I made it. And then we could just lower it. If we wanted to not have like the wheels. It looks fine with the wheels. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Undo, 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 undo. Okay, if we do like negative 1.8. Okay, hold on. No. I did it. It has one less shelf, but I wonder if we like... Okay, this is now not where it's supposed to be, but I can just put it back. Okay, so could we get like another one of these? The wheels might get in the way. So I'm like, maybe we could do another layer. Oh, we could also do it like this. Do like negative 0.3. Like if we wanted to have the next tier. Okay, I think that might be a little too much. Or where is that other table? It's not quite the right shade. Honestly, I think this looks good as is. So we can just copy this on the other side. I don't know if it should be on the same side or if they're on opposite sides. I think they're on the same. Thank you guys for watching the ads. Okay, then how much do we do it without the wheel? I think so. Okay, so let's do, was it 0.06? No, I think it was just 1. It's like negative 0.1. Then we'll do that on the other side. Okay. So now it doesn't have wheels. And then we should be able to put stuff on it just fine because we didn't scale it down or anything. So that's good. Alright, so the only thing is like this obviously has multiple tiers. We only have 2. So we'll just do the snacks and the tissues at the bottom, and then we'll do the lamp at the top. We'll just kind of sort it a little bit differently. And then this is from Vintage Glamour. So I'm wondering, because they have something like this on the other side, just so it like matches. We could do either this one, which kind of has the golds. We also have, if we take off this filter, we also have this option. This one feels a little too intricate though. This kind of looks more like what they have. But it doesn't come in like gold. It only comes in like a marble sort of style. This one doesn't really match. Yeah. I feel like there is something else that looks similar to both of these that could work, but maybe I'm just thinking of these ones. Okay, so maybe I don't know what to do. I think I like this one because the one in the picture has like a mirror on it. This one has a mirror too. And then I think that's the closest swatch wise. And then we'll just do that on the other side. And then this one has like drinks, and then the other one, this is kind of interesting though. So I don't know if they just have like multiple tables or if they move it around depending on the view. Because it looks like it's behind them. But with the way that this is set up, this would be in front of them. Oh, it is behind them. No, it isn't. I think they just repositioned where the couch is facing in this. Because that's definitely like... Are they faced away from them? Oh, there's just more than one. I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. They just have more than one of the same table. Okay. So we'll just do one here too. I had to look at like several pictures and then I finally found one where it showed the table in there twice and I'm like, oh. That actually makes sense. So we can just do one here. And then we'll just have to lower it. At least we won't have to like recreate the room every single time. So like once this one's done, we can just copy it for all the other rooms, which is nice. Okay, and then we're gonna lower all of these by 1. No, by 0.01. Oh, no. I keep on doing the wrong thing. 0.1. Guys, I'm not that great with tool. Okay. So let's do 0.2 now. There we go. Okay, so that's done. And then I want to assume that there's another one of these tables on the other side and it's just like symmetrical. But I can't actually know because they don't show... There's probably a reason. It's so interesting because when we see the top-down view, you don't actually see all the tables and stuff in there. So these are definitely like, they definitely like readjust how they do things. Or maybe these are like different shows because there's like Love is Blind like for multiple countries. So maybe I'm just looking at different pods. And that's why some of them look a little different. I'm thinking, I don't know if they ever like record like a back view of the contestants, but maybe there's just like a camera here and that's why we never see that angle. But then we would see it the other way. I think there's just nothing there. Yeah, I think they just don't have anything there because the other pictures show something in every corner except for that one. Okay. Hold on, this is not like flip. This needs to be here. This is a little bit odd. And then on this side, it's kind of like this. Okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe it's fine on the other side. Okay. Tables are done. Now, obviously these tables are a little bit thicker than the vibe, so I don't know if I should like push them in. That might be something we could do. It wouldn't have like the frame on the other side unless we did something like that. She's a little thick, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We are making do with what we have. Okay, they do have this lamp, which I know for a fact we have that in the game. I think we got it somewhat recently. This one. Theirs has more of like a flat bottom like this, but this one has like a little bird on it. This one's like perfect if it didn't have that bird. But I would say this doesn't have the base, but I would say it's like the closest in shape and aesthetic. So we'll do this one. And then I'm trying to see the other ones. Okay, I'm just gonna do the lamp on all of them. That's like a little soft glow sort of vibe. I feel like it's closer on the other side. Maybe like that one. Okay, and then we're gonna get rid of these lights because these make it a little too bright, and in the show it's a little bit dimmer. Let's see if we can get some like LED lights in here. LED, if I can spell. Kind of add that like glow. Because they have like a glow behind them. And then we'll do another one. And like a red. And then maybe, can we make it wider? Okay, that doesn't actually do that. Okay, so we'll just have to put 2, I guess. I don't like that little like streak it makes though. So maybe we just do the like strip, is it strip lights? And then we just make it have like a glow. Yeah, that's more accurate. Okay, my other thing is, should I move it down? So like when you're here, you see more of the glow, or is the other way better? I think the other way is better. Also, there's like more texture on these walls. There's like these, no. These ones. Maybe just for those walls. Or we could do like a light gray. No, dark gray is definitely the move. And then we'll get these onto the other side. Okay, let's save again. Okay, so now we have some lighting. We have a little bit of a glow. We have the tables down. We'll do the clutter in a moment. Let's get the couches. So the couches have like different cushions. I don't know if it's different based off of the person. It kind of looks like it. No, it's the same for some of them. Maybe each season they change the color. I think that might be the case. Okay, so I guess we could choose our color scheme. And now we actually have like pillows and stuff that we can put down. I think the girls' sofa and the guys' sofa are different as well. The guys' sofa is more like modular, rectangular, boxy, while the girls' one is more like curvy. Which I'm pretty sure is like, it has more of a masculine, like feminine sort of vibe that they were creating. So maybe for the girlies, we'll do. Alright, this one came in like gray, which we could definitely do a color filter for gray. That's definitely the right shape, but I don't think we're gonna go for wicker. Like that's kind of a vibe. It is a little bit lighter, but that's the shape. Unless we find something better. I don't think we will. I was thinking like the nifty knitting in those ones would come in handy. Oh, we also have this one. This one's quite wide though. So I don't know about that one. This one definitely looks like it could work for the guys though. Something like that. Or honestly that one, but that one's a little too big. Yeah, I think these ones are the ones that I'll have to do. I was thinking something like this. This kind of looks like the one for the girlies. But I don't know about the color scheme. I think the curved one is better, to be honest. And then this kind of works for the guys. Okay. The thing is, the Sims do have to go like very close to each other to like talk to each other. So I don't know. We could potentially do it where like we could use Social Bunny to like help us out. So like we could have a sim on one side and sim on the other side, and then they could like send messages through Social Bunny too, if we want them to like sit in their seats. Technically they shouldn't have access to their phones, but I'm just trying to think of other ways we can get them to contact each other without having to like stand right in front of each other like that. But yeah, they will kind of have to do that, because if I have her like sit and then I have her go sit, like they won't be able to talk like this. Wait. Stop. No way. No way. Okay, she was able to do an impression, but like nothing else. The rest of them looks like she'll have to get up. Guys, oh my goodness. Like it's working. There's no way. It actually works. Thank you for the hype. I really thought they would have to stand up and stand like right in front of each other for them to talk, but like no, it works. They're like conversating with each other and they don't have to be like next to each other. I was thinking because these have like the footsteps. I always thought the footsteps mean they have to like get up and do it. Okay, so this is good. I'm testing like different interactions too to kind of see like what they can talk about. But it seems like pretty much anything. Okay, so right now, she doesn't like the aesthetics of this place. She says it's very like boring, which is honestly fair. There's no clutter or anything, so we're just gonna spice it up a little bit. For the walls, I was thinking we could use like eco lifestyle, if you know what I'm talking about. They have those like cool looking, like these ones. This one kind of gives like the vibe of like the panels. We could also do like this, like kind of layered up, but I don't know. I kind of like the panels a little bit better. We would have to like layer them, so I don't know. Unless we just do it like in the middle, like that. Like this is really pretty. Let me see if there's any other like panel stuff that we could do. I was also thinking we could do like the windows from, I think, Island Living that are sort of open, like these. Oh, these are from Eco Lifestyle actually. Obviously it's like open, so maybe I don't know about that one, but it kind of gives like the look. We could also use like blinds maybe. Love is Blind, get it? But no, like actually we have like, I think we have them. We have these ones. I could have sworn we had like tall long ones, but maybe I just made that up. These are curtains. And we have those ones. Oh, like these. Like we could do these on the walls. Do we not have taller ones? I guess we could just do it like sized up. Honestly, I think we'll just do these because these just look better. It's not exactly the same, but it like gives the vibe. And again, we're just trying to make it look cute too. So even if it's not the same, as long as it looks decent. And then behind these ones, we'll do like the blue glow. Like kind of like this sort of vibe. It is getting rather bright in here. Which is not too bad because the show is kind of bright at times. And then we'll make these blue. And then like these are probably what's making it really bright, so we could like dim these down to like 25. Yeah, it's definitely these. Maybe like 40, because you want to still have Wow. I'm so glad we decided to do this. I did not think it was going to work so well. I'm so happy that it is. And then we can have like drinks. So we could do something like this. In the actual thing, they have like just like a bottle that they can pour. But I don't know how easy that would be to do in game. But we could definitely have like a drink tray. What does this one make? Wait, I want to see what kind of drinks this is. Oh, I guess she would. Actually, yeah, she would have to see. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my goodness, that's exactly like what I wanted. Okay, so we can just delete this. Okay. And then we'll do... Okay, actually, so we will make these dim, but for now we'll leave them at 100 just so you can see a little bit better what I'm doing. Okay. So now probably like this color. And then we'll do the same thing over here. We could also put like nectar, like this like cluttered one. I don't know how it will work with the tray on there, so maybe we'll just put it like on the side here. Just so it's like there. And then what are these? More nectar. I don't know. They have a lot of options. We'll just put them on the floor here. Okay, and then they have some like food as well. There's like little snacks. I know we have like a little snack box. Yeah, this thing is definitely gonna fit. We're gonna put it on the... Actually, let's just put the snacks in like the... Actually, no. Because it's kind of hidden in the thing. Can I put it on the lower level? Like right here. Sorry about that, y'all. My sister needed to borrow something. We can have some more snacks, you know? Besides this down. Just a lot of snacks, you know. There was like a whole thing with the show about claims that they were not properly adequately feeding them, and then they apparently made it a big thing afterwards to show all the food that they had access to. So we're gonna do the same thing here. I think that's an adequate size, honestly, in proportion to like the Sims. Like, they're not that big. Okay, we're gonna have to move this just 1 second. Oh, these aren't lowered. Were they always not lowered? Are none of them lowered? No, none of them are lowered. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I don't actually mind the wheels too much. Okay, these are kind of floating though. Let me just see if there's anything else I want to add before I lower them. Maybe like fruit could be nice. So it's not just like snack, snack, snack. It's a little much. Honestly, the fruit can go up here. And then we're gonna put a tissue box. I can't remember if the tissues... I feel like this stuff would go here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, because this one back here is probably purely like decoration. And then the one at the front is like where they can keep the stuff, because you wouldn't see this on camera since we always see like... we see them facing this way, right? So like it wouldn't really matter, but they put the snacks here so they have access to it, but we don't see it when we're watching. Okay. Okay, that looks good. And then we'll just put a little tissue box. And then we'll just lower all of these. Like that much. Okay, and that should be good. Also, how did I do this thing? Okay, there we go. Ooh, these look like different snacks if you switch them out. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, is this like... oh, there's like different flavors, like salt and vinegar, cheddar, jalapeno. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize they like swapped all of them out. That looks so good. Okay, let's go do the other side now. So this is the guy's side actually, so I mean, not that they can't have pink snacks, there's nothing wrong with that, but I just wanted to do it on the other side. Okay, so let's do same thing over here. I think I went with this size. So we'll do that, and then tissues, and then the snack box, and then the fruit. Okay, that should work. And then this can be right here. And then we'll bring it up. Oops. Hello? Did I switch the camera view? How did I do that? Guys, I never play with the Sims 4 camera, and when I do, it's like so confusing to me. Like, I actually don't know how people do it. If you play with the Sims 4 camera, explain. Explain yourself. To be fair though, I think if I never played The Sims 3, I probably would be using the Sims 4 camera as well. But I just feel like the Sims 3 camera just gets more in depth. I don't know how to explain it. Cause like right now, I use like my scroll wheel. I can like zoom in. I can like get into like every single detail. While the Sims 4, it like goes straight in. The Sims 3, hold on. It also goes straight in, but then you can like tilt it if I do that same thing with the Sims 4 camera, it like pans instead. So honestly, I think this one functions more if you just wanted to use it for like gameplay, because you can still zoom in, you can go into free camera, and then you can like use this to like pan around. There's not really you can also use this to like rotate, so that's pretty straightforward. But Sims 3 camera is like nice if you want to really look in detail, because it's much easier to scroll around. I don't know why I'm sharing this, but it's just my thoughts. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get that camera. Okay, let's do 0.06. Oh, that's a little bit low. Okay, this one's fine. This one definitely needs to be elevated. Oh, hold on. 0.09. Okay. 0.04. That's pretty good. All right. I just realized I did it wrong again. It was on the right side. Okay, so that can be pink. And that's fine. Wait, no, I didn't do it wrong again. Never mind. Never mind, ignore me. Okay, so food is done. Food and snacks are done. They also have like a little footstool, and then probably some extra cushions. They have so many cushions. So let's see if we can find like an ottoman poof sort of vibe that matches. Maybe something like this. Theirs are more, or like a stool. I know we have some stools. Like this one looks perfect. I just wish it came in gray. That one's too plasticky. I don't really like the style of this one. Okay, let's go back to the poof. Because maybe we could do something like that. We could do this like stacked one. I think the stacked one might be good. There's actually one that kind of looks like this. In some of the pictures. So we could do like the stacked. Honestly, I liked that colorway. I do wish we had one with like legs like this. That was gray. I mean, we could do that one. But I think this one looks a little bit more comfy. Because they usually... Or do we have like a table? Maybe that's what we need. It's more of a table than a stool. Like this one. Maybe that one could work. Or like this one. But I like that this one doesn't have any opening in it. Yeah, we'll definitely do like that. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. Another table. Okay. And then let's do the cushions. And then we should be able to like copy this over, and then we can add whatever finishing touches. And then what I'm gonna do once we're like actually doing it, or like even before that, I'm gonna add like little clutter, like different clutter to each one. like a little pair of shoes or like a blanket on the floor, so that way each of them still have like a bit of a personality, even though like the layout is going to be the exact same. Because I think the way that it works is like each person has like, I don't know if they have like a specific room that they always go to. I don't think it would work like that. I think they're just like assigned to a specific room each time. So they bring whatever they need with them and like take it out when they're done. But we can just leave it in there and have it work that way. We don't have to adjust it per sim every single time they go in. I still have to work out the logistics of how it's gonna like function, but I do like where we're at right now. One thing that they do have is they always have like a journal. I don't know if they come in different colors or if they're all the same. I think they're all the same color and they just have like their name on it. So we're just gonna do one of these on either side. I'll do one on the floor just to make it like a bit different. Oh my goodness, this looks so cool. Okay, the other part is I want the top of this to have like a see-through aspect. So I wasn't sure if I should do like this and just do like a glass thing. Wait, that's kind of perfect. Theirs are more like that kind of. And then we can make this like flat. Oh, that's so good. And then we'll just copy another one. Guys, welcome to the pods. Like, this looks so good. All right. I'm gonna show my sister one sec. All right. Okay, I do realize that if I do it like this, that the lighting comes in from the top, right? Which is not what we want. But I want this look. So we might have to just do the one that doesn't have the things, because otherwise it's going to create like a weird shadow. Unless, yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to like turn that off. Unless I play in lower settings. So we could do it like that. It does still bring lighting in, but maybe we only film at night. That's another option. Because then, no, it still creates a shadow. Or we only film in the morning. The morning and the evening. So I don't know what hours those are. But if we film at night or if we film in the afternoon, then we have like this weird like lighting thing going on. I don't know if that happens in the show, but I really doubt it. I think it always looks like dark in there. But also I'm wondering if we're like recording at this angle, does it really matter? I don't know. Maybe it does. There is one other option, because I don't know if this is just because it's a roof, is if we did like the crystal clear. The only thing with this is it's a specific shape, right? So we would have to just do it kind of like that. to like create the shape, but it would like overlap a little bit. I guess what we could do is we could put a roof around it. I'm just gonna do this temporarily just so we can see what it looks like. It wouldn't look like this exactly, but basically we could like cover up the part that you guys would see with like roof, and then we could make it like flat so it'd still have this aesthetic. And then I think with this, the shadow is not as annoying. There definitely is still like a lighting thing going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's better. Okay, let's go back to this one. We'll keep it like this for now, and then we'll stick to maybe just morning and evening shoots. And that kind of works. I think the way the show works is like they have set times in the day that they do the recording part in the pods, and then the rest of the time they're like, and that could potentially be because of that fact. We could also do it like if we put another level on top, I think we could still have the roof. So like if we had it like this, okay, I don't know if we could still have the roof, but we could still have the crystal clear, for example. So we could still have that see-through aspect, and then it wouldn't do the thing with the lighting because the outside lighting wouldn't be affecting it. But like if we wanted to do like a shot, we could still see it from the top. So that might be what we do. Let me try it real quick. We'll just cover around this part. Okay, so that's gonna get rid of that, and then we'll get the crystal. And then we'll just cover. Let's do it in black. Like that. Okay, and then like this part, so if we wanted to do could I do it without the walls here? Or like if I did like a very, could I keep the ceiling though? Guys, like I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're just gonna try it, okay? Like if I do this, but we still have the ceiling, we could do like the shots above. Do you kind of get my vibe? If we wanted to. And then we could cover this outside part up with something so that it doesn't show. So we definitely have something going here. Okay, I think we still need to add like cushions and stuff, but I think those can be distinct. So let me just copy these into all the rooms. Okay. Wow, this looks so good so far. All right. However, I've been streaming 4.5 hours. It's been a really fun stream, but I think I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. Let's see. we are going to raid. Let's see. Oh. We're gonna raid a new person today. Their name is XO Milzy. They look super fun. I love the vibes. Their current games that they're playing are all games that I've played before, or the games that they're interested in. We definitely have very similar vibes from what it seems. So I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I won't be back tomorrow. I don't stream Sundays. I'll be back on Monday morning and we'll be doing something coding or modding related, and then potentially some Sims as well. Thank you for being here, Sade. It has been really fun. I'm so glad we were able to do our fashion show. We were able to do our build. And I'm so excited for the next fashion show. For those who are watching on YouTube, I appreciate you so much for lurking and hanging out. Consider to I can't speak, but consider to subscribe if you haven't already. I do a lot of content similar to this, a lot of Sims, a lot of cozy games, so if that's your vibe, subscribe to my channel. I also post videos, so consider to check those out as well if you have some time and you want to catch up with me when I'm not live. Join the Discord, friends, if you haven't already. And let's go show some love over to Milzy. Make sure you guys copy the written message. I'll put it in the chat one more time. And I'll see you all very soon. Bye, everyone.